Mic check, 1 2 and 2, mic check, 1 2 and 2. How am I coming through? Um Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a bit rolled up. It was a steamed hams bit. It was like, well, chat, you are some odd fellows, but I must say, you stream a good bed. But that's not it. That's not it. Good. Wait, gown sud. This is just bullying at this point. Howdy, Smile. Howdy, Jess. Howdy, Mecca. How y'all doing today? Fuck, I already have to reset my track. You know what? I might have to keep resetting my tracking. It might be because it's facing my camera's facing slightly to the right when it should be facing slightly to my left. I am a dumb bitch. Oh. But yeah, no, it's been a second since I, got back into FF14. It's been about 2 weeks, and I realized, oh shit! You're going grocery shopping with Show and your mom later. Fuck yeah. I was like, oh shit, right, this game runs on a subsystem. Fuck going on hiatus. I need to fucking power through fucking FF14. So let me just cut the music. Let me throw that on screen. How goes you? I'm okay. I like that I can do shifty eyes now properly. That's always fun. Or just like... I can do little face things. But yeah, I am trusting that the game audio isn't too terribly loud. Oh, right. I was grinding the fuck out of White Mage last I was playing. Whoops. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Chat. So far, audio sounds good? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, there are 22 players in queue, so I'ma just... whoomp. Yeah, I've had an okay day. I had to take care of a dog for, like, 10 minutes. It got... like, dog that goes, like, halfway up the, like, of my shin, but, like, where is also recommended gear? Good. It was Gunbreaker we were playing last on stream. Popat. Popat is actually for... where is it? I started this late. Where is it? Wait a minute. Paladin. It's for my Paladin glamour, because I think that goes hard. I think that goes really fucking hard. Good tank design, I think, bare minimum. Wait, what am I doing? Yaktaral. There we go. By the way, I heard there was something called, favorited destinations, or favored destinations. What are those? Talks a bit sparse, it's no big. Yeah, you don't got anything great. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna have to voice act and read. Oh shit. Waklamat's attention is divided between the previously deep Cenote and Ikprax. TP there at a discount? Oh, up to 3 destinations and get 50% off teleporting there. So I should put one in Limsa, I should put one on the first, and I should probably put one in the last, in Mordona, maybe? I'm literally at this quest. Enjoy stream. Bye. Oh, hey, you've caught up. Ready to head in? Gonna have to be. You can change them freely? Oh, that's neat. That's fucking awesome. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. You keep yours in Gold Saucer in the 2 X-Pack cities? That's not bad, because Gold Saucer is like a 15-second walk away to the airship. The third promise in a retinue, I presume. And have Limsa set to your home? I have Foundations, that is my home, because it makes doing crafting and gathering stuff really quick and literally free for travels to Diadem. You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant Selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. But yeah, nah, Tural might have one too. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I still really, really like the quest music in this. It's just such a nice... I don't know what to call it. Is it a riff? Is it a riff when it's on anything but a guitar? I don't know. You should probably move on to your favorites to the Doman Enclave. That would, yeah. I think it's a sting.
At last, we are
It might be a sting.
by the
Sting might be
presence
accurate.
of the third promise.
Also, I don't know why my tracking is keeping me more half-witted than usual.
I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
I wouldn't have fucked around if I knew it would have a consequence.
We've done. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Honestly, you're not sure. Sting does sound about right. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know shit about actual music terminology.
Let us begin.
Past really enjoying music.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a brass
Runmuruk
rash,
is...
I have the
that
honor of
flows
serving as
really
elector
nice.
On behalf of my people.
I do like that we get to see more Hrothgar.
As
I feel
all
like we
four
didn't get
claimants
enough in
must be present for
Shadowbringers.
this feat. We have
You're
eagerly
fucking
awaited
sick
your
over
arrival.
here. Oh no, Ray. What happened?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
What did you do? Did you go outside again? Med side effects hitting really hard today and yesterday. Oh, damn. Hi, Thancred. Hi, hi, hi. How is it, bestie?
Thus
If it...
far,
Why does my brain go, oh, pie eating contest? It's time.
Will test your cooperation. You must complete
Oh
this
shit.
challenge.
Thancred is the guy voiced by Taliesin Jaffe, right? I actually don't know. If he says something, you can
You
certainly
expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
check.
Be warned.
Let me look it
Only
up. Keep in mind that
triumphant
Thancred has
thief
2 English voice
will receive
actors.
keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided
They
by lots.
changed in, I
Those
want to
who draw
say,
the same
Heavensward
color
Onward,
will be
I
paired
think it
accordingly.
was. It was in Heavensward. Sounds about right.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put
They
her through,
replaced
I won't blame her if she did
Taliesin with
something
Peter
rash.
Bramhill.
I might even
Switch from an
help.
agency at LA to one in London? Yes. That I did remember.
Clemens, please present your colors.
I have red.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means
2.
As
Hey!
fate would have it.
I like these two. I actually really like these two.
victory's as good as ours.
Like,
With our claimants thus
knowing
so
14,
too
Vuklamat's
is their
probably gonna get
opposition.
what she wants, but like, I mean, if it was that brother, I wouldn't complain.
Not the one-head.
That is like an HP Lovecraft level of racism. Like,
trial that awaits you is as
that is being from London and being like, the Welsh? Like, what the fuck?
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional
Purple haze
Shibral
upon.
cuisine.
What the fuck is that?
Shibruk Bibil.
The fuck is that? Like, I'm just staring at that
We must
now.
Cook. Another ludicrous feat.
That's one of them new things Twitch had. What does it
So
do?
might
Just
seem,
that?
But there's bound to be deeper
Did you have
meaning
to
it.
spend anything for that?
Agreed. Given that the very future
does
of our
that?
nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must
Costs
have
bits.
significance.
Do I get the bits? Do you have to pay to be a stand user in chat? 20 bits for ya. Oh.
Promises have grown
Oh,
rather
neat.
promising, wouldn't you say?
Oh dear my.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
That's true. Bleh.
The
And then
variety of stew dishes in Garland cuisine bespeaks their
ow.
agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
I'm also gonna have to turn off the
peoples
setting in
we've
this,
met
I
on our
believe.
journey,
I don't need
They've
the
all had different
DLSS.
practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages
Two
into
sides
a
of the
living.
same coin. It's true. Look at a culture's average gender, and you can tell a shit ton about them. Yes, including their etiquette and furniture.
So
Yeah,
basically,
because
to know
down
a
to
people's
like,
cuisine is to know something of their ways.
especially like how it's presented. There are a lot of places where like the way you present the food is very important. So that plays into their customs as well. Not just the what's it called? Saw posted by a theoretical pair of identical twins where one of them transitions and loses a bit of height, so she starts sneaking estrogen. Huh. That is such an LSA thing to do. Just like a drop of Fantasia in the wet food. How people eat it is very revealing. That too, there are cultures that will eat most of their native dishes with their hands as opposed to chopsticks or silverware. It's neat.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation,
I mean,
not adhering to tradition, that
not
we will
strictly.
usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Keep some of the tradition. You gotta keep at least a little bit. If you get deep enough, you can reverse engineer like geological features of the culture's
rules are
homeland from a
simple.
single meal. I am not that good.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
None of those fucking... Nah, we use the volcanic rock. None of that concrete shit, which, to be
Kitchens
fair,
have been made available for your use. Note that you may be
Big
asked to
difference.
retry should your dish fail to.
a well-seasoned
muster.
volcanic rock molcajete, which I know I'm pronouncing that with an incorrect enunciation, but either way,
At the feet of repast.
don't get those concrete ones. Do not. Even seasoning them properly, it's gonna be wrong. Are you Iron Chefing as a main quest? I might be. Well,
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
I wonder if that means we're gonna have to like if they're gonna have to like send their boys out to like go hunting for like a local animal or something. But yeah, right, the actual like plot of this game. Oh, I also didn't. Hang on. Hang on, is it system config? I think it is. Yeah, that's where graphics are. I do not need that. I do not need my resolution scaled. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit as opposed to none at all. Real-time reflections, they don't need to be that high. Read food stuff, spend a lot of time reading food and eating etiquettes, association with material conditions as part of D&D world building. Yeah, you want to turn on LOD? Do I not? I wasn't using LOD before? That's strange. That's very unlike me. We'll just go FXIV. Eek. Okay, how about we full resolution scale. Use DLSS instead. Use DLSS instead. But wait, am I being required to? Oh dear. Yeah, just always enable it. Fuck it, if we go below no. Okay, that's strange. Yeah, enable dynamic resolution. If we go below, like, 30. No? Hang on. Oh, that's fine. That's not so bad. Running a chicken at 8 feet full resolution. Yeah, I might have been raw dogging high settings. And not realize that that would let me... Okay, I can text at full speed now. That wasn't something y'all could see because it's covered up here, but I need to make sure. How fortunate it is that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Shasha's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. The frame rate looks smoother now. Yeah, it got to the point where it's like I would clack a key down and it would take like a third of a second instead of being instant, and I'm like, ooh, when this game gets intense, it's gonna heat up. It's gonna become a problem. You know what I mean? Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. To work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Not precisely. I mean, she's got the spirit, but teamwork. Teamwork, please. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saril Shah and Bakul Shah's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. My first order of business should be determining the recipe of Jibruk Pibil. Yeah, Pibil. I'm like staring at some of these words, and I'm like, dyslexia? No. I'm doing this properly. I have to take it slower this time around. The fact that there's a team that's an internationally renowned chef who is trained at a 4-star restaurant. I mean, yeah. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Gibrok Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Oh, it's milk time! Given the nature of this feat, knowing the asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Gibraltar people. Let us gather here once we have seen what the clues this... Let us gather here at once. Why do I see at once instead of gather here once? Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh dear. Oh, we on smooth brain time. Oh dear. Silly brain. Silly brain. Here's hoping. Yeah, actually, smaller circle. Sorry to parkour over your banister, but it was sick as fuck. Can I go into any of these buildings? Not that one, at least. Oh, just not through this door. Okay. Fine by me. Ripe banana peel. Eh? The fuck are you? That banana done got Mario Sunshined. The unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears that I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it out of all the steam coming from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I love that, like, the whole village is in on these, so they'll be like, shit, we have to drop a hint. Oh boy, I can't wait to bump some Dodongos. We ought to cut our losses and head back to Mamuk. This has nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if we think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Shit! What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. This is lizard on lizard hate crime. We're 2 for 2 on this. It's not... You're the Salt Liquor too! That's my point! The recipe for Gibrok Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rock himself. But you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope he's still a brook to be added to market. Wing. I love braising my pork for 20-25 minutes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit with some manner of sugar-infused acid. You know, I mean, if you wanted a suggestion, really. Maybe a loose idea. Might have to julienne that, actually. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. I wonder why they use salt liquor as an insult when there aren't any Ishgardians around. Fuck, you're right. I'm not even dressed in as an Ishgardian, but they literally lick salt. That's like, they have a salt lick at the table and just partake at dinner. That's like their thing. My stream window is drinking? What? That's not... What? Got smaller like 3 times? Is that something that's happened? Yeah, DM me a picture. Let me know if that's happening to y'all? Hang on. I'll be real with you. I don't know what that is. But if... Fuck it. Ray, I'm gonna apologize for using your screenshot. I guess if you see this, let me know. Oh, you know what that might have been? Do you have an ad blocker installed? Like it smoothly got smaller? Not enabled for Twitch. But it got smaller smoothly. There was tweening. That might have been a failed banner ad. And, like, if no one else has seen that, I'm confused. It update and reset the setting. Okay, so it was an ad blocker. It's not happening on mobile. Yeah, okay. I panicked. That one's called Akiote? Ashiote? I don't know. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Laughs and subscriber, that's true. Not happening for you, but you're in mod view and also pop out. Yeah, I'm very confused. And also subscribed? Hell yeah. Oh, I love that chair! How do you get that chair? You have a Prime sub left? Oh, fuck yeah. We love Prime subs. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, shit! 7 months in a row. Thank you. Oh, I am so sorry that I'm all over the place, gang. Thank you. What did we discover about the Gibrok Pibil? True to our prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Gibrok Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Gibraltar dishes. Akiote, she called it? You see, then if Gibrok Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, then we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? No, I can't say I did. No. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. I'm gonna just Gibrok, without a doubt. As would be expected from a dish called Gibrok Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Gibrok, flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote, steamed underground with thin najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. I wonder if they know that they are all bipedal fish. It's true. I am most of all. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the supporting forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master cleaner. Need some buried barbecued pork right now. It sounds good. Wait, being a fish comes free with your having a spinal cord. Wait, what? With that, we should divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others could ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. He's got a little bit. I too would be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook, if they perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. The only taxonomic category which includes all fish is chordata. Ooh. Wait, there are also things that are fish that don't have a spinal cord. I do love fish. Amici, Roxy, if you could accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Yeah, right, as I was gonna say, most of the FF14 stuff, like, if we're Iron Chefing, I'm not even surprised. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Is like, this game is focused first and foremost in telling a Final Fantasy plot. The MMO stuff is all optional. Oh, I fuck with this. Not what I want, but I fuck with it. So, really glad I equipped a weapon. Wish you could deal with MMO gameplay, that's fair. Let's see if the Najul leaves Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokorian mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alright, let's get these Mario Sunshine banana leaves. They're fucking cool looking. I wonder what makes them that color. Dun, dun, dun. Shit. Shit. Once more, a feeling. Tried Lost Interest at level 25. That is fair enough. Most are the anathema to your entire enjoyment of games, unfortunately. Have you tried Terra? Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, nanner leaves. I'm one nanners. Najul leaves, for purposes other than Brook Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. Yeah, that's fair. I liked Terra's gameplay a lot. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through Tianbeck Traverse, but it was caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Generally the opposite. MMOs prey upon your fondness for checklists in a way that quickly becomes unhealthy. Can't be glued to the screen that much. That's fair. Hang on. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Jibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. I like MMOs. It's something that it's like it can't be the only thing I'm eating. To do the food analogy, it cannot be my only food. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Is there a traditional substitute? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and creatures of Tuli Hyolal. So perhaps there's something about Jibruk Pibil we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Gibral and the Mamulja, right? BRB smoking a bowl? Fuck yeah! We love it! These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Villionasso. It lies a short distance to the east. Road trip, road trip, road trip, road trip. Village of Villionasso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Another thing I love about FF14 is, like, it has the, Yakuza spirit of, if it ain't broke, why even poke at it? It's like, we have the perfect sadness song here. We'll just play it during those scenes. Let me just... Had Torgal. Chat, I love Torgal so much. I trust him with my life, I think. Da, 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 da. The village of Villionasso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Here's hoping. Can't wait to get in a scrap with those boys, tell you what. It did just occur to me. No, give me the... 94. Oh, we're actually, like, on par with the level of the quest for once. Oh, look at those boys! Oh, look at them! Da, 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 da. Yeah, alright. Oh, yep, that does look like a village that has been ransacked by a war from years ago. This music, though? Yeah, it was from the FF16 event. Speaking of which, Moonfair celebration is currently on, I believe. Would y'all want to see that maybe tomorrow? Before we do more MSQ. So this is the village of Villanasol, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Okifu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. You know how retirement goes. I was picking up lumber from Ikprax when I heard the third promise was on her... Ikprax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Okifu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Koana? As in the second promise for Tuli Holol. To think I trust the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again! I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand that you wish to learn about Jibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Jibrax Siraj to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I shall be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. Wakivu's great. I love him. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jibral and Mamouja was one of land. The Mamouja live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, home of the Jibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamouja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobbigo, Bonewa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others. 2 seconds. Even as they engaged the Jibral in battle. Sorry, I had a cough. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobbigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobbigo and Bonewa both. A two-headed Mamouja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamouja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Yeah, Wakivu's great. He, I can't remember his name, but there was the guy who was, like, getting pegged by Zero. in Drakengard 3. And I can't remember his name, but he has a lot of the same mannerisms. They're just a lot less vulgar. Yeah, I can't remember that motherfucker's name for the life of me.
This is where most
But like all the
battles were
intoners
fought
had like a
between
guy.
Shadwal and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after
This
the
music's got
Orkney's
some
departure
Keiichiro
some
Kabe vibes to
500
it.
years
The
ago.
chimes. Might be a xylophone, actually.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
I'm also
Their
huge on
father
any
ended
character
their
that's
endless
like
conflict 80 years ago.
knowledgeable, like old and knowledgeable, and like can tell you about a place like
Accompanied by a
this.
retinue of only 6,
That's why I like
the
Tome
Dawn
so
Servant
much.
opposed both
From
armies and brought the
from
fighting
16.
to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were being watched. There's just something about this that's like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. See, I'm even getting God's migraine, the echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
He sounds like
Past
actively
time,
familiar.
You broke free of it.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed,
Also,
we'd be
goddamn.
living in peace.
Can we get her name?
Pack your tails
Jesus.
and scurry off then. Cowards
You're
like
not farther
you
than I am, we
deserve the
chill?
bounty of
No,
the
I'm
spies.
not that far in. I'm only at 94.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will
No,
last
I
only
sadly
until a new
took a hiatus while my
invader
sub was
arrives.
active. That's why I'm planning to do longer streams of this too. So that I can like
Do you know
actually make
of the
progress
vast
per stream?
continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
For spoilers' sakes, you can vibe. Yeah!
You do not. And why should you?
Like,
Affairs
I should
beyond
be
the
able to
south
beat this
we have
week.
No intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
I don't know if I said this, but I've written down, weeks ago now, I wrote down 2 theories I have.
Not until
And they're
those
both about the
affairs
City of
come
Gold.
to Tural, like our
I wrote them
honored
down on a
visitor
sticky note.
here.
So that if I was right, Ulysses Quadra. I don't know that name, but it goes
He's from
hard as
across the
fuck.
ocean.
Ooh. Do I get to hear
I've
him?
been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its
Looks like he
end?
was in Rocket Power. I don't think I watched Rocket Power.
That such technology exists.
He might
is
just have one of
indisputable.
those voices, though, you
Assist
know?
foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
But yeah, I am holding on to the conspiracy theory sticky note. I love his inflections.
You
Yeah,
do not
he has a
know the
cadence.
warlords of the East.
Da 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 da
But
da
you
da
know
da
that if
da
they
da. He always ends on a
They
high.
would not settle for a single forest.
Except that one. That one's on a little bit of a
By
low.
joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I.
Yeah, like this
I
voice
know
was...
we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
I know who he sounds like. Vow of Resolve, Galul Jaja. Sounds like that one voice Vinesauce Joel does. That's why he sounded familiar. He does that one voice where he gets a little gravelly.
What?
Tell me you can't hear it! He absolutely ate this role for sure. Oh, absolutely! But I'm like, God damn it, that's why. That's why he sounds familiar.
This thing of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu
I thought you were gonna say George from
Revengeance. In seeking
Go
to exploit
Ninja,
their
go!
weaknesses,
Yeah.
we only subjected
Oh, I
ourselves to
love
their strengths.
Revengeance. I'm thinking of replaying it. It's been years. Maybe
Those
play it on a harder
strengths
difficulty?
are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Like, he's just such a charismatic leader. I don't know, there's just something about him.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Wait.
One would not
Oh,
expect
an
small
actual
enemies to
banquet.
abruptly drink to each
It's very
other's
calm
health,
and calm, but
indeed,
speaks with
a tense
conviction.
silence hung over
Kind
the
of what I
venue.
want in a leader in how they speak. I want them to speak
But then,
with
the
determination
dawn
and
servant
conviction
called for
and
the exchange
tenacity,
of traditional
but for them
cuisine.
to sound
So it
like
was
they've got a
that
hand
the
on your shoulder, you
Mamurja
know?
partook of spiced meat, and the Chabrol steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even
Wouldn't
better
surprise me if he was
combined.
referring,
And he
referencing
proceeded
a
to
revolutionary
help them
leader from
prepare
Latin
the new
America.
creation.
Are you thinking a specific one?
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabrol and Mamurja
Not a specific one.
cultures,
Okay.
and proof
I'm just
of their
like, shit, if you've
newfound
got one that you're
cooperation.
thinking of, maybe enlighten. I like to
The
learn.
dawn servant had asked for a single
Oh,
evening.
sorry about the ad break, y'all.
Feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
I also love that head's smile.
Understanding
There's
begets
just something about it.
fellowship.
It feels warmer than Bakul's face. Oh shit. Eddie, y'all pack an umbrella?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an
You can
age-old
totally do that,
conflict
yeah!
with food. It's all so absurd.
But like,
Somehow so
Yeah.
very I couldn't help but laugh.
yeah, food is good. And like, food is a really good way to get unity. The Tone Canes reminds me of El Presidente from
Ignorance
Tropico.
begets
Should I play
strife.
those games? Are they any good?
Understanding begets fellowship.
They've always been in my periphery.
Now then, I trust you understand the
Some of them are good. Which ones are good?
Shibruk and the history it has written.
And I'm just assuming that I'm gonna want to buy the
Absolutely.
DLCs.
Thank
3
you for
and
sharing
6
the
are the
story
best.
with
Are any
us.
of them bad? Tropico's fun. Some are, as Mecca said, better than others. Again, are there any that are like outright bad? Also, would you want to see me stream it? I remember back in the day, pre-VTubing,
What's wrong?
I would occasionally pick up a game that like I bounced off of and like attempted to learn it. 4 and 5 are pretty lousy. I assume 1 and 2 are like okay, or maybe like a little dated as far as that sort of game is.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some
The
scheme or
marketing
another.
always like stuck out to me. 4 is the worst version of 3, and 5 is the incomplete version of 6. How is the experience in 3 and 6 vanilla? 3 is, from what you've heard, a better version of 1. That's kind of how I like sequels to be. It's just like, is it just a better version of the same thing that's already like pretty good? Alright, that's good. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, actually. I'm like, ooh, fishnets. Oh, not fishnets. Ooh, but they're cool plates. Oh, how do those die? Okay, so base pants. I'm gonna assume die 2 is, yeah. Ooh. Okay, do we fuck with that? Do we fuck with this? Cause I fuck with this. You're similarly concerned for Civilization 7. Civ 5 is super stripped down, and baseline Civ 6 is basically Civ 5 after the DLCs put all the content back in. That's how I feel about Sims nowadays. Ooh. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kwana's mind. Book-Eva has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Naju leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. 3 is the most representation of the series overall. It's just straight up a solid city builder political sim with some really good comedy. Wait, also we're getting a Civ 7? It feels like Civilization games aren't allowed to breathe. Didn't 6 just come out? Not like just come out, but like within the past few years, right? Oh no, am I old? The PS2 is still pretty recent, right? Right? Here it is. Offered up by the 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow they would make to never again raise arms against each other. Civ 4 with Caveman the Cosmos' peak, I've heard. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. No, eat your jello, Bedlam. Lameti, Roxy, would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Yep. I don't want to eat my jello. I don't... Feeling old is like ash in the mouth. Look here, the soil's been recently overturned. I do like jello. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. On Muruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wolkivu. We wouldn't have ever found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know the culture and revive Ihikana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuli Hyolal and what they hold dear. That's just your Crypt Keeper body falling to bits. Yeah, how old are you again? I like to keep that answer vague. Old enough. Should you ever require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. I can't call you a literal infant with confidence. Oi! Ow! Fucking ow! Anyone younger than 33 is a literal infant? That's fair. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. That was right! Ow! Eh. Prickly. I'm glad that eye's not real. Fuck. Hang on. All the way back. Oh, I ain't walking that shit. No, I ain't even using an Aetherite ticket. Oh. Is there? There wouldn't be. It's like, I was like, is there a male Moogle here? Gotta watch for these random cactars, Puddin'. Oh. Was that the only thing that stuck? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Yes? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Hang on, I need to... How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wolkivu came along and helped us find them. Wolkivu was here. I would like to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Aw, hell yeah, everyone's getting caught up to speed. Again, God, I am still so appreciative of these cutscenes, where they're like, we don't need to tread over this again. Kalul Jaja brought an entire end of centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Or our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orion and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found Ari Brooks, so we shall meet aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, she's still baby. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told I've read an astrology and divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. That's just a dual death, or... Yeah, that's just... Oh, I love that fucking thing. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the brook. I'm good at skinning. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Oh, I like that Kryle's hood. The ears have like a little bit of physics to them. Without further delay then. Oh no. Do we get a meanwhile? Now we just get a flash forward. Ooh. Fucking picturesque.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Okay, so if they take forever cooking it, do we get penalized for ours being cold?
Stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh, that's good coffee. How to wash the taste out of my mouth. Oh, that looks fucking divine.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
That looks fucking delectable.
This looks amazing.
Oh my god. Oh, I am in love with these things.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I love her little smile. Always wafting, that's how you know it's
Both
serious.
the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's literally that picture of Hulk with the fucking taco, handed it to, I think it was
Taste,
Ant-Man.
texture and aroma. You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to
Well, we
learn
didn't
the
have
cultural
rules as written.
significance of the dish, about
Like
your
legit,
parents'
those
history
same
of
exact
violence,
thing.
and your
It's the
father's role. And then
Can someone Photoshop fucking Hanmuruk with a fucking with like passing the taco like meteor?
Befits aspiring
Oh.
servants. And for that, I commend you.
Someone do it. Someone do it. I am far too lazy.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of
Is it?
as you will no doubt agree.
Is it? I would, but I'm in art hell right now. Damn. Someone in chat, if you can hear me. Is something wrong? Is something off? Did he roll up his sleeves to grab that little thing?
I see.
Oh, they're fucked.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its...
Oh, hell yeah.
Defining
Hell yeah.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
I was gonna say, where...
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
What would
The
they...
second and third promises had no such
Like-
difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by
Like, the
showing
banana
interest
leaf is the
in our history.
seemingly big
and
part of it. The
heritage.
thing that really ties it all together. Like... You can't just be like, alright, here's our culture's signature dish. Now here is the thing that puts it all together. And you're like, nope, can't do it. Then you didn't make the same dish.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
You add cilantro, you dumby.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Like you fucking idiot sandwich. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't even tell what direction he's looking in.
His
can
ambition only
guess.
grows more intense.
I can guess.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh, yeah, you can actually... Right.
Care for this sham of a feat. I can always take what I need later.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's stomping away. You didn't win. You didn't win.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth. And
Did they
the
post
waiting
any of
rounds
his
up the
quotes
spices
onto
is
Scrub Quotes,
sublime.
by the way? Because, like, I know it's not player-to-player communication, but, like...
This is the
I think
taste
it's
of
honorary
harmony.
Scrub Quotes worthy.
Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Kiddus?
Choke on your harmony.
If someone could also get a picture of that... Oh, hi, Show. I was gonna say, if someone could post a picture of Lamati here, but just replace the food with a fucking blunt, that'd be lovely. We arrive. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out right quick? Gotta raid and run, have some chores that need doing. Have a good one, Bedlam. Have a good one, show. Hope you enjoyed Tarkov. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Also, hi, Madam Reina. Welcome. Blech.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Oh, fuck yeah. Free food, free
Don't
food.
have to tell me twice.
They do look weirdly filling. Hot outfit, thank you.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh right, he'd have more of a studium flavor palette at this point, wouldn't
Who
he?
have successfully performed the feat
Well, man's
of
got
the
no
past,
spice tolerance
I
anymore.
present these keystones.
You shall go too. Talk to me whenever. Thank you, Reina. Take care now.
Only 1 feet left.
I kind of want to stick the keystones in my
Well,
mouth.
I should
Not
get
gonna
going then.
lie. It's the dice instinct. Just like, you never see like a big pile of dice at like a chess
glad
X
that
booth or just like at a game store
Wasn't paired with one
and
of the
just like
others.
stick them in your mouth. They probably have peak mouthfeel. Exactly. Especially the dice that are made out of like quartz. It's like, oh, I want to put that in my mouth. And just like swirl it around a little. I can like fool myself into feeling the
sixth
texture of
keystone is
each
ours.
individual die
Thanks
too.
for all
It's
your
fucked
help,
up.
everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh no.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use
Aw.
another helping.
Big lady, big appetite. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Whoop. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook Pibil again. Here, Roxy. Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feat of Free Pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, I can put that in my apartment! Probably. Okay, so after this quest, probably gonna be a dungeon. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it should be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, but impossible. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest of the Jetika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Heronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come along with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. No, I shouldn't rejoice now today. It does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Sorry for the ad break, everyone. Oh, that's right! Mablou did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Roxy? I was gonna jokingly say if I've got no other choice, but how can I say no to her? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoctel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Okay, so genuine question. What does an older Hrothgar look like? This feels like it is a mostly Hrothgar village, and I do not know what they look like when they get older. Oh no. There we go. A foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hun Muruk. He was our Jibraxrax. I don't know how to pronounce that. Jibraxrash? A baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information's very helpful. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that said out loud. Oh dear. Hello again? Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. The foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. She looks zoned the fuck out. As far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I'll discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. You said the Yokoi once dwelt in these forests. Why was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkobacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed the Yoctel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Roxy. I request a moment of your company. Yeah, fuck it, he actually did us a good turn. Go on. Go on. We'll wait for you. There are chairs. They will not be standing, I hope. They're standing, god damn it! Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. Yeah, what I was going to say earlier about the conspiracy sticky note. Currently, it has two things written on it. One is, I think, because like I'm going over nothing that wasn't in a trailer of some sort. So if I say Solution 9, not really a spoiler since that's in marketing. I feel like that must be our City of Gold, but no one's come back from it outside of one person. This is the crackpot swing for the fences. Could it be another shard? Like the crack between two? I don't know. I know nothing. Confirm nothing. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Oh, fuck yeah. I get to do the catching up. But yeah. I wrote like City of Gold equals alt reality. I don't actually know what I mean by that. I think I did that to cover some bases. Is that so? Then it seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamat. It does me well to hear that. Thought I saw something, sorry. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst Gibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. That would explain why we didn't see Hroth girls until now. They're just rare, which is, 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Gibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Gibral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Golul Jaja. I see the resemblance. Though he was born to lead the Gibral, fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, but rancor towards the Gibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask of you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuli Hilal, but as a concerned father. By the way, hang on, there's just some light grime on my screen. Shit! Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. To the grave. You've entered into a lifelong pact with me. Good luck. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is a tabletop. That means... Hang on. Ooh. I like these too. How do they die? Hopefully exact same way. Oh, yeah. Tell me. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I fuck with this. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Just run back there as fast as I fucking can. Also... Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, several cutscenes, baby! Oh, I am rubbing my hands together. You're back? So, what did Hanmuruk want? Mum's the word. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. Oh, I cannot wait for what the several cutscenes become. Because if it's doing what I think of it... A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I was gonna say, if this ain't a tailing mission... It's probably not a tailing mission. I would actually kind of hate for it to be.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
I was gonna say, this feels a little far out. What's your, yeah, I was gonna say, what's your game here? I think I know. You know, your boss really should know who her bodyguard is, cause, Just fucking DQ him! At this point, just DQ him.
So badly, you deal with me
like...
and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Like, oh my god.
Is that all you think he is?
Your father would kick your ass so quick.
This man is the reason we are here.
Mm-hmm.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna change her much.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I made a promise to not tell you what I talked about.
Is Humoruk my...
Can I answer? I don't know.
Your silence says it all.
I'm silent like 90% of the time.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them.
But also,
Just
like,
you and me.
he's pretty sure, but like doesn't know for certain.
Attempts to interfere.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill the old man myself.
Oh. Shit. Okay. This is what gap closers are for.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Oh, just rip his throat. Do lizards got throats?
I won't stand for you taking
They
hostages.
might. Rip it out anyways. Yeah!
Give you a fight.
Okay, yeah. That's what we want to see.
Caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Like, Felcleave, more Felcleave, and all Felcleaves.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his
Like-
effects.
I'm a tank. Do you think I can't deal with, like, 4 dudes at once?
Don't
In a
worry.
fight, in a fight,
not
in a
losing to
fight,
the
in a
likes of
fight. Date boyo?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Is she going to unleash her ninja way?
You right.
Also, yeah, as you say, like, Luck Lamont also has Felcleave. You should pack down before you get hurt.
You think
In a
this
fight.
weakling could hurt me?
I can kinda wink.
Kill you, kill you all!
Well, that's a quick way to get DQ'd.
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Uh-huh. Go get him, champ. Sorry, let me do that again. Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
So what happens if he dies here? Like, in this battle, you'll play as Waklamat. I'm inside of Waklamat? Also, why are the shadows so good here? Through skillful combat, Waklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Why is the lighting actually good? Okay, we have that dot 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 dot. I don't know what that is. Oh shit! Oh shit! You charging something up, buddy? Okay. Gain strength from her resolve. Good. Oh, you're gonna be casting some shit. What if I make him go into like multiple? Shit. Okay.
No more tricks,
So that might have been a problem. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay. All right, we have an actual gap closer. That's what that's for. Come on. What is this? Fucking pet hotbar? Why is that on my hotbar? What do I need a pet hotbar for? Alright. I still don't think I completely understand this gimmick. Ah. Okay. Now I get it. Oh. Unleash Waklamat's potential. Oh, that's the good shit. Okay. Yeah. Also, he is... I mean, he's like double her size, but like, goddamn, we really let him push us around? Oh, fuck. No, actually. I suppose I can't. Yeah, this is gonna be a battle of attrition then. It's created the Wolves Den here too. Huh? Oh, fuck. Okay. That, shit. Oh, I had to find the real one. God damn it. Okay, we're pulling out. The camera. The camera. Do I want to be on one of the ones that... I don't actually understand this one. Okay, I want to be in the green one on the green one. Okay. Look, I'm a little stupid, chat. It's normal. Okay. Okay, he's actually taking damage. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Dawnlit conviction. I didn't realize that that's what that was named. That's badass. Yeah. Call down your boys.
It's time we finished her.
Come on.
This is the end for you, kid.
Oh, shit. Okay, how am I gonna go about this? Yeah, okay, so... No, that worked the way I thought it worked. I do want to be there. I want to be there in sequence.
Know your place.
Shit. Hey! We figure it out. We figure it out. We do it. All right. Dot, 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 dot. That's the dawned trail, if we will. She's learning. I am learning.
To claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on.
Only pulling out the camera. The camera.
For our people.
Chat, you couldn't pay me to pull out a fucking.
Why won't you die?
You could not pay me. Supreme stand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see. Do I have to rapid click? I have to rapid click, I think.
I will be the next Dawn
There
servant,
we
and I'll
go.
protect my people's happiness to the last.
Couple seconds off. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When there's no way.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Just who the hell do you think I am?
What? But that was everything I had.
Not enough, bitch boy.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
He's just sending goons. Watch how I dispatch these goons.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Come on.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
There we go.
Jaja needs help, I see.
Okay, this is neat.
You still won't leave.
Woo!
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Date boyo.
Such confidence. Unchanged. She wasn't like this before.
Come on. Oh, are we actually gonna take him out? Hey. Get the fuck back. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Ayo. Time to take what's rightfully mine. Come on, just like pop it in your mouth once. Just once.
I reclaim what you stole.
You.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because you should have been DQ'd a long time ago.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu,
Mythical
releasing
blue
Bayarmanda,
flavor.
harassing me is
Exactly!
one thing,
Don't you
but
want to
you've endangered
know?
too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. And she did that alone. She's got it in her. She's got it in her.
No.
How do you say it? Bitch!
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Yeah, sounds about right.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in
Why?
Mamuk.
Why are they being cool? Hang on.
Plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
That's what I'm asking.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
That's true.
We'll release the hostage.
I have never seen Sora lose. Just fucking, you won. I don't care anymore. They were spanked thoroughly, bodied. Oh, I know a thing or two about delivering some wizard spankings.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja.
Your
You
parents are
truly
who
are the Dawn
raised you,
Servant's daughter.
ultimately, you know? Whatever, contest sucks anyway, fucking dumb.
It has been my honor to bear
That's
witness to
like-
your journey.
Oh. Sorry. That's like fucking drowning in pools and going, whatever, tournament's stupid
Yes.
anyways.
That's what
Like,
I am.
nah, just do the next one. Keep trucking.
I'm
I
Kulul
believe in you
Jaja's
all.
daughter and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Actually, no, they weren't even DQ'd. They're still in bracket. They're just in losers. I mean, not the cheeks clapping I thought we were gonna have today, but... Oh, is this lighter finally dead? Shit. It's fine, I got another one, but I can't actually find my lucky lighter. I'm worried that I might have dropped it on a run. I hope it's in my bag. Seems to be your last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such feelings, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better of that now. Oh, it's fine, doll. Give you up. Boop. Bakul Jaja would grab the Ethernet and power cable in the same hand and just yank after losing
Now all
one
we can do is try
round.
to rest and recover.
He is the low tier god of this tournament.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
You know I'm right, Ren. You know I'm right.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
An appreciation.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we
Yeah.
develop new affinities.
Okay.
There is no shame in this.
So that is to say, what if, like, your claim to fame as, like, a historical figure was a recipe, right? And, like, oh, and they got elected because, in part, when this happened, that gave them a lot of favor, and you cooked it, and it's a dish that you cannot stand ever, under any circumstances. Like, imagine everywhere you go, you hated pizza for some
I
reason.
barely considered what the people of Tudi
But, like,
hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
like, imagine every event you went to, say you hate pizza, but, like, you're known for a famous pizza event, so they're like, oh, pizza, to remember you, and your
Our nation
achievements.
is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations.
Yeah,
that I failed to understand my own people.
Like the Bakul Jaja essentially sabotaged himself by blocking the only way to get the banana leaf ingredient. This is so his fault! All of this is his
Could
fault.
someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
I don't know.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
God,
But
I
there
love
is something
Thancred.
you can do to pave the way.
Yeah,
Let
like,
them see
he
you for
actually
who you
played
really
himself
are.
itself. Like,
What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own. Painful in
I
their
love
familiarity.
Arianche. It took me forever to actually, like, come around to him. He used to just be the weirdo, but then I'm like, nah, but
Yet
it's
frightening though it may
Sagiri.
feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
Like,
Dispense
I don't
with
know when it
pretense.
was that I flipped a
Simply
switch, but, like, I've grown to love the fuck out of this
When you
man.
first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Because he also never
What
stopped
won me
being the
over
weirdo
was
is
not
the
your
important
ambition,
part.
but your motivation.
Like, he never really changed. I think
So
he
let
might
your
have just
people
done
know
something.
this,
Probably
and
when
in
he got his
time,
hot outfit
they'll come
changed
to
with the
support
veil.
you
I don't
as we
know.
do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Thanks, Thancred. Holy shit, they have pores in this game? Holy shit, he actually has, like, visible pores.
Very well,
That's
then.
awesome.
I will make a greater effort to be
Just got more
myself.
attention over time, I feel. Is it literally just
Why not
he got
being
more
my
screen
usual
time?
self so much.
I love those motherfuckers. Since you spent a lot of time doing secret things off camera for a Realm Report and Heavensward, yes. You zoom in close in the light, right lighting, you can see pores in your own character too. Hell yeah. So, what's the state of the Tianbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume? And Mulrook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wakalamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. But when? And not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Poor Moonbreda. Man, Mumbrita deserved better. To this day, I'm still a little about that one. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Jibral and Mamouja. But since that time, most of the Mamouja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuli Hiolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pivil besides. Thank you for everything, Honmuruk. Till next time, take care. Yeah, she is Hokage. She is Date Boyo. She is her Nindo. She is all that she is all she is. First, we make our way across Jiborit Cinderfield, due southeast. I love her. How you've grown indeed. Yeah, we should take this first and foremost. I'm gonna assume I don't. I kind of fuck with these. Not for this look, though. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're about at the point we start to get another actual instance. I can't. Okay, that is a player. Is your motherfucker? I'll never know your name. I'd follow her Nintendo way. Did y'all see the big DS? Oh God. Oh, I have been going wrong way, wrong way. Oh no. Let's get back on the main road. Why is Necrosis following me? Stop that. Yeah, the big DS and the big Wii remote. I want to play No More Heroes on that thing. I want to get a team together to play No More Heroes on the big Wii remote. That might require Nintendo acknowledging No More Heroes, though. Symbolism? Okay, but imagine a whole group trying to recharge the beam katana. Think about it. Symbolism? Symbolism? It'd just take them acknowledging it. That's all I'm saying. I don't think Nintendo would be very cool with it. Is that a man? No, that's a Hrothman. I'm like, what the fuck is a here doing here? What is that? What is that? Oh, I think those are ballistas. I'm like, I forgot where I was for a second. That's a feller? Or a little guy, perhaps? No, that's a feller. That's a little guy. It reminds me of fucking Aaron from Pokemon. Or however the hell that little thing is named. The traverse will bring us straight to Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Huh? Did I read that right? Yeah, remember how you insisted this forest is green? The fuck you mean? The hell are you talking about? Oh. Oh. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. I mean, this part's green. It felt like a very weird thing to ask. I'm like, no, I don't remember that. Now that you bring it up. Wonder. How do I unlock that feature, by the way? The face wear slot. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wakluant single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Ooh. Oh, I like this cave. What are you? I mean, a light of some sort, but like... Oh, I like how it looks. It's a Jabral head. I might as well speak with Alice. Anvil said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Tensions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. She's got a point. I kind of do. Yeah, I love these lanterns. I kinda hope we can put these in front of houses. I mean, I don't want to own a house in the... Anyone else getting flashbacks here? Maybe to a certain location in Dark Souls 2? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone, a tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants from an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit still causes the surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Bajral be merciful. There you are. She has such a fast stroll. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. Well, that would explain why the bananas looked like that. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Apologies for the ad break. Also, sorry for bumping my mic. By the way, Ren, how far in are you? Just to get the vibes. I'm just excited to get into the next bit of instance content, I'll be real. Before we do anything, let's attune to the say the right before I forget to. They probably don't have a male Moogle here, do they? Yeah, I didn't expect it. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. More than an hour or two past this, or about an hour or two past this, noted. How does that look? Ooh. Ooh. How does it die? Oh, oh. Oh, that legitimately kinda works. That, hang on. Hang on. Oh! Oh shit! Especially if you've got a ponytail or want one. Holy fuck. That's gorgeous. I'm sad that I'm gonna have to put something over that. Oh, I might have to work that into a glamour. Pugilist, maybe. Or monk. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I'll suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me. Alcé can go with Kryle. That leaves Roxy to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. That gives everyone that has a combat role a buddy to keep guard of. I put that whole fending set's just amazing. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Not for what I'm going for with Gunbreaker. I think I'm actually, outside of pants, satisfied with where I am with Gunbreaker. To go for the 40k Commissar, like black and golds, I kind of wish I could put splashes of red in there. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all this care the citizen pays you. Oi! Fuck. As we begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. It's lizard on lizard right now. Come on. I mean, you're more lizard, but like still. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. War hero notwithstanding. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. She can. And don't call me Shirley. God, he walks away. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Up your ass and around the corner. Welp. We're boned. You've decided to return. Welcome back, Raina. Hello. Howdy. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? We found someone that can speak to us. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Pretty good? Hell yeah. What could be happening here? Oh shit?
Up there.
Eh? What are those tattoos on you? Oh, nothing. I can't really show them off all that well. But just ink showing what I like.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja. Papa?
Is he gonna get DQ'd?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as
Damn
he was
it.
in his
Love tattoos? Thank you. Can't bring myself to get one. That's a lot of people. To be fair. That's fucking awesome. That's badass.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autar Kalamuk, and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
Tuli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short.
I mean,
that is now the least of his concerns.
That makes sense. But I never expected that.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm.
Oh, shit.
Elector.
It feels very strange. Oh! Zeralja DQ'd! Zeralja DQ'd! So what do you normally stream on Twitch? Anything that's on the schedule. It can be pretty much anything at the moment. We have FF14, we have a challenge run of Fallout 4 coming back, and when I'm done with 14, I will also be returning to Elden Ring. I realize with as little time as I have left with this game right now, I kinda... how do I put it? I need to hustle on the story. Nice. That does remind me, I do need to get a refill on my drink. Hold that until next break between cutscenes, because I also have to use the bathroom.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he
Huh.
tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Impressed by those who can retain their sanity when playing games like Elden Ring. Oh, I really, really like them. I just need to put it on ice because the controller I was using is currently having issues, and I had to figure out what to do about that.
Made for you. Only blessed siblings
I
could
have
hope to
2 other
defeat
controllers, I
Gulul
just don't
Jaja.
want to use them full time, which is why we have the DualSense funding goal.
But ere we begin, I will
It and
see
everything
the
above
fruits of your
$10
triumphs.
on the Throne wish list are all
Show me your
crowdfunding, by the
tablets.
way, if you are curious about it. So don't worry about paying for the full thing if you can't, but still want to put something towards it. No time limit, no nothing.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Oh, shit. Is he gonna get DQ'd for that alone? Howdy, Ares.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
You can make
you
up for
can
with...
easily take.
I mean... Could. But he is...
I tried.
Oh, admit you're a bitch to your dad! Admit you're a bitch to your dad!
Beat her.
Yeah!
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
How you been? I'm hanging in there.
You are as useless
I'm doing okay.
as your siblings. A failure.
Better than I was at the start.
And never return! You have no place here!
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. That's a real as fuck sound effect. Ew, it's a real just, yeah, it's a fucking... What an awful father. Oh, absolutely.
Worthless. Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty.
At the same
and they
time-
ruined it.
At the same time, I know exactly where he gets all of his bullshit from now. It explains so much. At least that's an improvement. Yeah. We cannot strive to make every day better, but we can strive to unfuck a fucked day.
These stragglers fail. Gulul Jaja
And if we don't,
forced to extend his rule.
always tomorrow.
And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
You guys are all going unimaginably hard. Yeah.
So come
No, I
stand
love
before
the
me.
performances in this.
and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Why would you not want to fight a vision?
Papa wants his successor
Like,
to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I mean, you know what? You're like the only one with a head start right now. Oh, this is
I'm of the same
literally
mind.
like...
Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
It's always what the dog doing instead of how the dog doing. They have been asked how the dog doing. Like to live by the phrase, show no mercy, give no quarter, exhibit no restraint.
Do as you will.
Just, if ball is life, then
until
fuck
you
it, we
triumph
ball
over
is
the
a
shade,
triumphant
You
cry
shall
of fuck it, we
proceed
live.
no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
hang on. Let's make sure we're not immediately put into a speech bubble. So if y'all would give me 2 seconds, I just need to use the bathroom, get some more, coffee and water. Is that an irrelevant character, or has her name just not been revealed yet? She's completely new. I just noticed the title. I love hearing that. Every once in a while I'll have a good one, and I'm like, oh, I hope someone says something. Either way, 2 seconds. Wrong button. Wrong button. I pressed 2 wrong buttons. Am I audible? I think I'm audible. Okay, yep, I'm looking over here. Yeah, y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. How you doing? Washboard, abboard, washer. Yeah. It's also fun to say. Washboard, abboard, washer. The electors we met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Realja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Realja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Whoop. Yeah, this is gorgeous. But this also gives me flashbacks to the Shrine of Amana, which, like, was beautiful, but I'm expecting to get, like, foot dived. Or have to deal with, like, 6 different casters. Thank you all for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to talk with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. That's like an ideal community as far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. We now have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Gibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our 2-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja's just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed sibling supremacy. Wait, is that a name I'm supposed to know? Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Sorry about the ad break. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Cool. I mean, I'm glad to see that they're not a monolith, I guess. Milalja has something to show me. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. How far out? Oh, actually a decent length. I really love that it looks like grid paper. Like, that's something I'm never gonna get tired of with 14's art style, is like the map being grid paper, certain pieces of clothing just being textures. Get ready for the best part of the whole expansion, like soon. How soon? Yeah? How soon? Also, welcome back everyone who sat through the ad break. Thank you all. Thank you all. Don't remember exactly. I mean, good to know that we're gonna see some peak soon. I've been waiting for some peak. All I've been getting, still good. Still good, actually. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their environment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. This is fucking neat. Oh, I am imagining so many photo shoots here. The entire stream is an amazing view. Thank you. No. You know what? I was having a very nice walk. I was having a very nice walk. Get rocked. You got quite the side on the left, amazing gameplay on the right. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say this seems to be about where we need to go. Yeah, nice little fun on the top left. Yeah, no, thank you. I made that logo myself. A hunting camp, like as not? I'd love to talk to my Mulsha hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh hey, there's a hunt train going. Hell yeah. I've always kind of been fascinated by hunt trains. I don't know. It seems fun. It seems fun. Where are we going? Who are we talking to? Alright. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I shall reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come see? Or come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Also, full disclosure before it comes a bit much, I don't mind the occasional compliment, but I don't need the shower, it's fine. I do appreciate it, though. Just communicate in comfort and whatnot.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Staying clean is important. All the same, please
We
respect
storm
my
here
boundaries.
yonder. That is our destination.
It's like overspicing a meal.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
I mean, if the Yakoi did it,
Altered?
that would make sense.
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry
I
us
need to
below.
not chew on my vape as an... I'm just like taking in what I'm seeing and I'm like, oh, I should probably take a hit, and then I did. But then I just started chewing on the cap. I do not need to do that. I don't want it to be too spicy or else you have to amputate your tongue. Yeah, more or less. I like mine where it is. Yo! Whoa! Hey, yo! Oh, that's sick as fuck! Also, hang on. I think I went to throw something away. And it, yep, it did. There we go. Birds, they're the coolest. They are the fucking coolest. Why are you here?
Bakul Jaja.
Sorry, I forgot I had to click in these cutscenes.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
Yo, I've just been
You've
led
always
here.
come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
My voice wasn't super off, but I was trying to go for like, I don't know how to put it, like her throat was ashy.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk.
I also like that she
may
looks
be
more
our
like a
chance to
salamander.
finally end what we've
Very
been
pretty.
powerless to stop.
Thank you, Ren.
Talk with her.
Ow.
Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
It didn't even pierce. It didn't. It just stuck in there. Static electricity, one could say. Now, to those that would like to see more things thrown at me, reminder that donating a specific amount of bits, I believe it is 10 per item, will throw items at me. If the channel point redeem is on cooldown, because it has to be on cooldown. Okay, maybe don't do it now. Maybe don't do it now. We talking dead babies. Hang on. You get to see an XLL person in game. I believe there is, but I've yet to see it. I believe I heard something about it though.
So the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I genuinely assume accident.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to
Thought
lead
Pearl
our
Momoja
army,
are XL based. I
we
thought
became
so.
unstoppable.
I thought I heard something
The
about
Shibral
that.
had no answer.
and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only one in 100 survive.
Okay. It's Krogan levels of bad.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
That's really good lore.
Of course it's horrible.
Holy shit.
It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those
This is like
children
unquestionably the best
died so that
cutscene in
we
the game.
could live.
Yeah.
So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a really good performance, but this is a knife to the chest.
Sacrifice.
Whew. You know what? Yeah, you really shouldn't use them as an excuse. Of these two answers, that's the one he needs.
Never have been born.
This is the one he needs to be told. Do not hide behind
You're
them.
wrong.
That Kul Jaja is such a well done character. I
You didn't
love how
ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Yeah.
The people
Sorry.
obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
God damn, this is
Since
just
when do you let others push you
extremely
around,
well
Uncle
done.
Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
People hate this expansion, what the fuck? Why? What is there to hate? This might be one of the few pieces of media that I am upset that people hate. Jesus. No, because it's not just that. It is partially that. Some of them it's that. There are some people who hate this for like not weasel wordy ways, I guess is the way I put it, like legitimate like pacing concerns, legitimate whatever. But I'm eating good over here. I don't know.
I don't
know what y'all are
want
talking
anyone
about.
to die.
I don't know what any of y'all are talking about. I guess they want more of Endwalker. We were never getting that. You cannot one-up Endwalker. You genuinely cannot without
have
10
my
years
word.
more of build-up.
We'll put a stop to this madness.
But this is more like what if A Realm Reborn was peak. It's like if Stormblood was in a good place for it to be placed.
Blessed siblings are
I
revered
love-
by their supporters
I
as a means to achieve
retroactively-
dominance in Tural.
I retroactively enjoy Stormblood. I am actively enjoying this. Or more Shadowbringers. This has some of the emotional highs.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
those
This seems
fanatics
like a nice game.
treat
It's
my
really
words
good.
as gospel.
It's really good.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people. And ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
That's really satisfying. Mujuteral Zuj. Like, that's... Ooh. It vibrates on the tongue just right.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
But how much does that matter to a people that might have disgraced you here?
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
And by far, about being Shadowburn's Endwalker is really, really hard. Yeah. This is in the top 3. This takes Heaven's Word out for sure. The emotional highs are about the same on all of them, I think. They just all have different scenarios. They know how to touch on different core emotion. Like...
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Jesus Christ, this performance is actually getting me misty-eyed. Holy shit.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
'Cause that's who she is. 'Cause that's who she fucking is. Believe it. Oh,
Which is
holy
to say,
shit.
you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
There's a lot of questions about the guy that you need to answer. What do you mean?
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Hatred is exhausting.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
He has such a nice smile. Also the weight of that's left off Pakul Shasha, allowing him to be a decent person because he doesn't suffocate under all the That is kind of the appeal to, like, underperforming, is, like... No one expects anything of you anymore, and it's kinda nice. Hey, Roxy, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all of my anger just evaporated. I've never known anyone who are conjoined twins low and someone with 2 heads. Curious how it works if it is an infinite task. Yeah, it depends. Him specifically and all two-headed, of his kind. I forgot the species name for a second, it'll come back to me later. They seem to be 2 independent beings. Mamulja, I keep thinking that's a guy's name. He still needs to make amends. He needs to own up. Yeah, these are big spoilers. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like everyone else. But right now, My duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Of this place and the two people I met here. It's pretty confusing that their names came out as the same as their species name. Yeah. Which would be you. And Mecha, I try to be kind. It's hard, but I try. I'm just also kind of a toxic bitch sometimes, but usually only to be funny. I think it's hilarious to be a little toxic for the bit. I am capable of great evil. I would never actually do it for evil, though, only for funnies. That's adorable. It's just kind of how... Oh, this is making me walk all the way. Fuck that. That's 70 gil. What is 70 gil to me? You go now? Oh, take care. It was great having you. Like, what the fuck am I doing this walking around bullshit? Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Alphanos raid. Bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Mashral Zush is an abandoned settlement southwest or northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Sarelja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Roxy, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. You flash the cash in front of the lizard man. He stops ignoring you for a second, and then sees it's a stack of ones. Furious, he just fucking mauls you. Trying to flash a stack of ones like it's impressive. Get the fuck out of here. A symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hobbigo and Bunewa coloring makes its origin indisputable. At scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Maxcharal Zuj. A strange plan for an assembly, but very well. Will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Okay, so he's still respected, like, in that respected war hero way. Of like, yeah, no, but he fought for our rights, god damn it. I mean, like, I'd like to have him on my side more often than not, tell you what. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Okay, see if I fucking care. Hey, you're outside of your stall this time. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Flash the cash. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maxcharal Zuj at once. I was even trying earlier, shit. Have you managed to gather us some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makshutur al-Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called the Goldmanship Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Makshutur al-Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. It is kind of nice to just be able to essentially flash a badge and get results, though. Tell you what, useful. Useful to have an item you can just flash and people won't question what you're doing. That's why name tags are cool, too. I like having a name tag at like, any place of employment. It's like, oh, who are you? Why are you here? And it's like, it's your name, it's your face, it's like IT. And it's like, oh, right this way. Like, I get that. I understand that. This place is just fucking scenic. Ooh. Oh, those are beautiful. Leave this place, outsider. My badge? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, Blessed Scale Barrier, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Maksushur al-Zuj at once. Like, and I don't know, I like the distance. I like the distance between, like, hub areas. How do I put it? They feel just authentic enough to how far apart things should be, but like, you know what I mean? Like, from the main town to its banana farm to over here in Moshutur al-Zuj. Like, things are about where I'd want them to be. They're far, but they're like walking distance, or more accurately, riding distance, more often than not. I was having a nice walk. I was having a nice walk. I was having a very nice walk. Gotcha, bitch. Also, thank you, Mecha, for hitting the links command. I appreciate it. Where is Waklamat? I mean, I assume she's just taking her sweet-ass time. Hey! Sorry to keep you waiting. The gang's all here. You invited the second promise as well. Ameti, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat. Oh no, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so they might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tuli Hyolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us! No, they did not. Love the Spitfire, love the Spitfire, love the Spitfire. Spitfire good! Spitfire good! The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Like the Supermarine Spitfire? Yeah! Titanfall, baby! Oh wait, no, not that one. Designed by 3 Guys in a Shed. I love 3 Guys in a Shed guns. Sometimes you get the L86, sometimes you get a fucking slamfire shotgun. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Oh, this is a plane, not a gun. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Spitfire, the Titanfall gun. We're all thinking of something different. I am so sorry. I don't know this plane. Can someone send me a picture of this plane? It has a carbureted engine. Oh? Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. I feel like the Spitfire and Titanfall 2. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. So it chokes during some maneuvers due to not being able to get enough gas because of gravity. Pick and stream context. Alright, let me pull this up. Hang on. Stream context. Oh, this fucking thing. Hang on. Yeah, I should be able to show that on stream. Yeah, this thing's cool. I like this. You know, the Korean War ones did. Not sure if any of the World War II ones did. Maybe. I don't know. It is cool. It is cool. I like it. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together, we may find a new way forward. Welcome back! I believe that is a Mark 9. I'll take your word for it. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Oh. Fuck, sorry. I choked on my own spit. And saw it was... Ooh. Looks like it seems to have 4 prop blades, 2 Hispanos, and 4 303s, which are the 3 big tells of the Mark 9. Oh, give me a second. I actually need to blow my nose. I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, that sucked. Let's keep an eye out for Zerailja. You don't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Oh, that did clear my throat, though. Tell you what. If you need to clear your throat, consider almost dying. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm not gonna lie, the whole way through this stream I've been looking to my right and just like making expressions to myself. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. According to Google, new Spitfires did get pressure carburetors from 1942. Hey! Alright, Roxy, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Gibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and the Bunewa clans intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn they rely on the blessed siblings. Oh, Jesus. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to have a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you won't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it always feels like it's night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, but our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The float carburetor engines would choke and stall fuel in the plane when upside down, or day high G or negative G maneuvers. Pressure carburetor engines allowed to pull these maneuvers. Huh. The only one that grows well is Naju, Jatika, Banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take back what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of a blessed sibling. There have to be better ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. And blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. Then, given the opportunity to live in Tulihyolal, most of our people don't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. A lot of British designs are from Three Guys in a Shed. My favorite through the Supermarine Spitfire, de Havilland Mosquito, and the Accuracy International L98. I love the L98. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, I little wonder what people here wish they had a better land. And who better to give it to them than blessed siblings? Not British, but the real good designed in a shed cars, the Dodge Viper, yeah. At the time it's 10 to 2 in the morning. Good night. Good night. Prototypes are rated by 2 canoes and a truck engine. I love that shit. Oh, give me a second, Mecha. I actually don't think I ever drank. Ugh. Oh, you can see my face scrunch up on that. That is not good coffee. Not anymore. Oh well, it's the coffee I got. And that's what vaping is for. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? The aether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a minute to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. That's the way, baby. Yeah! Wait, on the notes engines, one last thing. All-time favorite modification anything ever is the Sherman Firefly. Oh yeah. Where's Waklamite? Why is she all the way over here? Also, hi Al. Hi Al. How you doing? God, again, Shrine of Amana has never looked prettier. Try to get the least earned achievement in Risk of Rain 2. What is that? Honestly, I'm just trying to get through Dawn Trail as fast as I can while still smelling the roses a little bit. It was designed as a cheap and powerful cheerful tiger killer. Oh. Shit. No. There we go. Stopgap solution while the Black Prince is still being developed? Yeah. It really is incredible how a tree could sport such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy could by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. Fucking sucks because the Black Prince is awesome. Yeah. I'd like to join you, The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Black Prince was a modification of a Churchill that may be able to carry the 17 PDR, but only a couple prototypes are produced. Damn. Kill the final boss of the Captain's Supply Beacon. Okay, so how do you do that? Like, why is it so hard? Or I guess what about it is so difficult? Being able to do that fucking pinpoint turn. Beautiful. If there's 5... Really, really love the music here. Oh, it's Alphino. I'm like, who the hell is so short in this water? I'm like a foot taller than him. It's hard because he needs to not move while you drop it on him, and he needs to not kill you immediately. Huh. I don't like that phase. That phase is weird. Well, dropping a supply beacon on an enemy does do damage. It's still not a lot. So you have to, like, not just time it properly, but, like, how do I put it? Not just time it properly, but you have to, like, also know how much damage it's gonna do. Yeah, pretty much. And you only get 2 shots. Oh, that sucks. Alright, now we just need 1 more, and it's all the way the fuck over here! Sherman Firefly was a modified Sherman with the regular M375mm gun was replaced with no QF-17 powder mounted sideways because otherwise the shell would give the crew concussions. And an extra module on the back for the turret where the radio would go, and the radial engine replaced with 5 fucking bus engines linked together. That's good. That's so fucking silly. I respect it, don't get me wrong, but like that is such a silly way to make a thing. Where is this last crystal piece? I thought Kryl was it for a second. And it's still a Sherman, so it's easy to repair, hopefully. Firefly was mental but perfectly encapsulated British tank design during World War II. Y'all just did whatever worked. I'm willing to say it. Y'all are just like, does it work? Okay. We might never use it. Like, there wouldn't be one upwards, would there? Do the Firefly still have the horizontal stabilizer from the base Sherman? I don't know. I don't know how you look that up, honestly. Like, not as in like, oh, how dare you, but as in like, I don't know what I'd even look up. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's actually fucking hidden. That sucks. I want to play an MMO, not I Spy. What if the Sherman was even better? Yeah, what if? Also, sorry about the ad break, everyone. There is a quick way out of it if you'd like to maybe consider dropping a subscription. Did you find your fragments? A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphanel, Cryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksharal soon. So go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Where? Oh god. Right, all the way up here. Fuck it, mount time. Shit. Hang on. There we go. I'm one of the best tanks of the war with the Sherman and variants and a T-34 to 85 and variants. The Tiger has good specs, but it was pretty shit in practice. How so? Shit, 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 shit. Torgal, get me the fuck out of here. Torgal, Torgal. Wait, do we go in here? I was gonna say. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm like, do I jump down this hole? Average Silent Hill fan. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kuana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can help out the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Roxy. I can feel it. Just give me the silver piece, please. I heart Hulk. I do too. Can we get a shirt in the Silent Hill 2 remake for James that just says that? And it's like the whole logo or something, like Courtney Love's band. Expensive, unreliable, ridiculously heavy, and extremely hard to repair. Churchill had the Black Prince. Also, I'm just gonna do a quick stretch. M10 had the Achilles, Cromwell had the Adventure, and the Valentine had the Archer, but I think only tanks we didn't try to put in the 17-pounder on were the Matilda and the Crusader, but they were extremely early war tanks. That would make sense. Also, I hate to be like, hey, but like, didn't you say it was about 2 in the morning? I'm sure Zuriel-cha would have choice words with us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day. I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja not least of all. Oh shit, yeah, I'm like, this is obviously like something you are passionate about, but you did say, oh, I should get to bed, it's about 2 in the morning, and I'm like, I appreciate you spending time here, but if you got shit to worry about that shit. Anyway, I'm sure Kuana and the others will come back with their report soon. Oh shit! Thank you to CJ for the resub. Here's your VIP. Here's your VIP membership back. Howdy, howdy. You gotta be up early in the morning to get your results from your exam retakes to see if you can finally go to college. Here's hoping. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Take care and good night. Yeah, damn sub baby's been here for 16 months. I need a C-section. But what if you took it as far as it could go? Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Challenge accepted? Let's see. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus the understandable desire for new land. Sub, stay pregnant. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest so uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. Ayo? This may be surprising to hear, but as you have seen, crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are seconded by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is in a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. There's a lot of subs that wish they could. It's hard to let it know when I'm winking instead of blinking. I might want to go for better eye tracking later. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and the tomato from Tyrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose which species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk Level needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. It would be cool to have Mamulja playable. I don't know how they justify it though. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. Future's gonna be bright as Wakamax abs. Yeah. Would you say a few words, Roxy? I hope there's just ... Damn. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmondo is proof of that. They wouldn't know what the hell I'm talking about on the other two. Let's give them something they know. The Sky Ruin. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods still grow here. My headcanon is that the warrior fight is actually nursing a margarita or pina colada this entire X-Pac and has to everything one-handed, which is why anything is able to pose a threat. Yeah! Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. They're counting on you, Wakamax. I also like that it's just Bakul Jaja as one. Because, like, the warrior flight has no real reason to hold back, I don't think. I love that their lip sync matched. Yeah! Because they were speaking as one! Wakamax gone ahead to announce our readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zarielja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits! The only possible reason to hold back is not to spill their drink. I've got a camel pouch! Y'all heard of a Long Island iced tea? I imagine the warrior flight would need something like strong. I was gonna say, I have attuned there, yes? Camel pouch, not an alpaca pouch? Well, I got it back in Eorzea. I actually want to get a camel pouch. For streaming, actually, so that I can just take sips. Oh, hell yeah. Someone has gone to fetch Zarielja. He shall be here soon. Several cutscenes play in sequence. Good shit, baby. Sync level 666. Wait, why did you get censored? Yeah, I just don't know where to get a camel pouch, but like...
Zarielja,
I also go running.
ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to
Maybe you
surpass blessed
typed
siblings.
Is Neat a slur? No. I think it might have seen it as like a net. Does anyone else hear like specifically Mother 3 in this song?
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them,
FFXIV is
and
so
you
cool
see
too.
this.
Props to her. Mm-hmm.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Also, I love how fuzzy she looks.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings.
I wonder if
to fade into obscurity.
if Wakalamat has made some trans women like happier with having body
We
hair.
all are, each and every one of us.
Like genuinely.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Like I could see it. I know that she, like, the character isn't trans, but like, you know?
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
My body hair was like a whitish beige like hers instead of dark, then you'd be alright with it. That's fair. What if they rule together? What if they rule together?
Permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
But like,
I see. In that case,
like Gulul Jaja is a two-head, one of wisdom, one of power? Oh!
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate. I trust.
Holy shit! That's fucking awesome! Oh!
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Resolve and reason. Yeah, but like, they basically become Brain and Brawn, right? Like, when you really boil them down. We do things by the book here. Goodbye, book! Beat your ass, hide the Bible, if God watching.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Wait! Does that mean Sankred and Urianger are back with me? Did the Scions get back together?
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Ticker got such a nicely animated smile. He does. Oh my god, is Thancred back? Oh my god, I didn't expect to squee at a video game. I'm embarrassed now. If I could blush, I assure you I would be.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Blush redeem? Not only can I not do it on command, I just can't.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Holy shit. Closest thing to this emote. I mean,
Everyone ready?
artistic representation. I mean, I know he can't fight, but like still.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yeah. And we've already fought him once before. I wonder how different this fight's gonna be.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Dot. Let's pop some mitigation. Yep, I was wise to do that, I think. Fight him twice, one for each head. I bet there will be a second phase.
These blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk with Yuri here.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. This is so fucking neat. Yep. Yep. Do-si-do. Round and go. Round and go. Alright. Shit. Shit. Oh, good. I can beat your ass by getting closer.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Oh god, this is cool. Woo!
Go forth.
Oh, barbaric master.
Don't even worry about healing me, baby.
How is this?
Go.
Some manner of paralyzing effect.
Shit.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Can we please agree on which one we're attacking? Ooh.
Together, we shall triumph.
Not enough, but it was pretty damn close. Dot. Run. Come on. Oh, you'll do your gap closer on me. Cool. Fair trade. GG's. Come on. Whoop. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, so I want to be on this side. Yep. Woo! Yep. Pie time. Pop off both his heads so we can be like Soto head for the bit. I mean, you got a point. Okay. Ow. And I'm fine.
We'll get through this.
Yeah. Yeah, stay distracted on me, dumbass. Come on. Also, yeah, to those new here, I kind of lock the fuck in as much as I can. Oh, okay. Straighten up. Ooh. Oh, big spirit bomb. Okay. It's a very good thing I have sunglasses. And, you know, optics. Oh.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad
Yep.
this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be next on service. I will protect my
Holy shit. Yeah. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh.
Impressive.
She did it again.
We will see Lamachi become done service.
Camouflage. Come on, everyone, in the circle. You know how it go. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, he does have some repeat, but yeah, he is a lot meaner. Tell you what. I like the slight lull in combat when a cleave is happening. Of just like, oh right. I love being a party member so much. It's so cool. She's so baby girl. I love her forever. She's so cool. These attacks are trippy. And I'm the one actively tripping. To be fair, I do clarify, with those Twitch tags, I show up to stream high.
It's my old man for you.
The Bosses and Dawn trailer's so fun. They're really cool. I just wish that was a trial. You know what I mean? So, about that shiny mouth
I
stone.
refuse to accept this.
Them's the rules.
Even for you.
Wait, who is that? Oh! Whoa! Yeah. No! Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah.
It's been too long.
Oh, please be who I think that actually is.
You're looking more imposing.
Gilfuller?
Since last I saw you.
I mean, like, I'm not into men, like, at all, but...
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Oh, me either. I mean, he's definitely Zaddy coded.
That
It's
birth
like,
name
I can
being
appreciate
Kettenram,
fine
I
art,
presume.
I don't really want to make it. Yeah, he looks like the Giga Chad. He looks like the Giga Chad. Play Can You Feel My Heart over footage of him.
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Yeah.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, I like him. He sounds like a Sid. But they were gonna say
Whether
no.
you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Do you want that?
And what should she be
2 seconds.
rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to
Oh,
carry her
ew.
to victory!
Sore loser. Youngins. I'll be called a youngin by him. He's grandpa. You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Insult his honor.
I don't.
He'll answer that.
Dignity.
He'll answer to that.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Mm-hmm.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Take that, motherfucker. Yeah. Still fucks me up that Sid doesn't sound like Jeff
Together,
Bridges.
we can achieve anything.
He should be
You
voiced
needn't
by
place your
whoever
faith in
voices
the promise of
Andre
blessed siblings.
in Dark Souls. Don't want to see me work
How
squandered.
would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Yeah. Look at this political ad. Look at that. Like, motherfucker.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man.
She's got that let's take
who
ibuprofen together look.
sacrificed
She was holding up a taco. And like, I couldn't get it out of my mind that I want someone to Photoshop her holding it and it just be a blunt.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Oh god, you're right, he does look like Randall. He fucking looks like Randall from Monsters, Inc. Yeah, I still want to put it in my mouth.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
He needs to be put in a position of power.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret.
Drink the water.
failing
Hi,
to live up
Eddie.
to
How you doing?
expectations.
Needs to be put in a position. I see what you did there. Whilst you're checking, drink the water,
Nonsense.
yeah?
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last
Yeah, how
thing.
you doing, Eddie?
I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
He's got such a nice smile.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Ah, do
Though
I get
our
to see my
journey
boys
together hath
again?
ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye.
Did they make
And
him
should
hotter?
you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms,
I need to
don't
talk to my
hesitate
friend
call.
who's Orianche
I dare
fucker.
say we'll come flocking.
I'm not gonna name names. even though I kind of considered doing it. I need to like ask her, did they make him hotter?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Something does look different about him. Maybe it's just the lighting. And like, obviously his textures are upscaled.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I love her. She's great. She legitimately makes me happy. Yeah, let's go and tell the people of our victory. Ooh. Oh shit, another cutscene. Maybe? She's so fucking cool. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now, it's our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and something you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. What a good kid. It's good optimism, it really is. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I'm prepared to forfeit my life, but will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuli Hyolam. Like, say she gets everything she wants, say everything works out, I kind of wonder what the patch quests are gonna be. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. He's gotta extend understanding to Sullivan. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. That was actually, like, proper heart-touching. The more Wakklamat talks, the more I like her. Her optimism might bite her in the ass one day, but, like, you know, that's not important right now. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah, it was just proper heartwarming. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Oh, I bet they are. I don't know what that bit is. I'm sorry. Either way. I know I said I'd be doing longer streams of FF14, but like, while I love this game, I do need to let my throat rest. And I am getting a little, too chill. At least she can fight for what she believes in, too. Yeah, she has the, like, strength to back it up. Who is streaming right now that I could raid out to? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, great stream. Yeah, no, it was in no small way. Thanks to y'all. So, if you stuck around for all that and enjoyed, genuinely, thanks a lot, I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you watch this to the Stream Elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wishlist, as well as the merch store. All right here. Reminder that we did have the Don't Worry About It print. Now available on t-shirts, phone cases, skateboards, bunch of shit. And also, the Throne wishlist currently has the DualSense if y'all would like to help me replace mine so that we can get back to Alan Wake 2 as soon as possible. I'm going to send you a Daihime, who is currently playing Batman Arkham Asylum on Bat Signal on Palestine. So, have a good rest of your night, everyone, and thank you.